Hello. Uh, all right. Hold on. Um, let me see here. Oops. There we go. All right. Hopefully YouTube will catch up. Hold on. Um, there we go. It was just behind. It was all. Good connection. What do you mean good connection? Is something that I should know? Um, um, I'm not gonna worry about whatever. All right. Yes, I know I'm live. Anyways, close that out. Uh,
Zen's price. We don't deserve this. We've done nothing wrong. I'm beginning to think our clan's just cursed. Driven from our home, then we find a new place to settle, only to have the very earth itself rise up against us? It's not fair.
What happened?
I'm from Clan Drilladan. Undead attacked our village weeks ago. We fled here and found this place just abandoned. No one here. It seemed perfect, so we settled in, and then these stone men, the Hollow, just burst from the ground and attacked. Yes, we're no strangers to battle, but these Hollow, they're unstoppable. Strike one down and another comes forth. Please, if you are as able as you look, Indana still fights to drive them back. She needs help, and fast. I wonder if you weren't sent by Ifre herself. I hope so. We can't let these Hollow drive us away. We have to hold this ground. We have nowhere else to go.
Keep your weapons sharp and close.
Well met. If you're made of flesh and bone, I'm calling you a friend. These abominations, the Hollow, they've killed our Treefane and a dozen others. What in oblivion are they, and how do we get rid of them? Can you help us? I was afraid you'd say that. And all we know for sure is that the stony bastards are coming from the ground. I was thinking of trying to collapse their holes, but I need someone to defend me while I do it. What you say? Are you up for it? We're going where the holes are.
Free at last. My thanks.
Should slow him down. Quickly, we should get to the clan hold fast.
Give me 2 seconds.
Children of the forest, these grounds are forbidden to you. I warn you again. Leave now or suffer the consequences.
We'll defend our new home to the death. Come back here, you stony bastard!
Let us speak. I can explain what is happening here. Perhaps you can be more reasonable than this, Bosma. These grounds are forbidden. Allowing them to settle here would threaten the health of the Valenwood. If they do not leave, we will purge them with the forest like a destructive rot. No. There is no alternative. These people must leave. Know that this is not our will. We would not harm anyone of our own accord. We would let them stay. But our directives are not self-determined. They were ingrained when we were created. I do not know. We were created by the Wilder King. Perhaps these were his directives, or perhaps they just come from the forest. Regardless, we are here to ensure no one settles in this area. I must emphasize to both you and these Bosma that we did not desire this duty, nor did we take any joy in it. But we cannot act against our directives. The only way one might circumvent this is to destroy us, and that would be very difficult to do. Yes. It does not violate my directives to inform you that destroying me would effectively render all the hollow in this area harmless. I have no desire for self-preservation, but know that such an act would do irreversible harm to the Valenwood.
I've never met the Wilder King, but I'm sure he wouldn't have created a bunch of monsters to indiscriminately kill innocent Bosma. Either way, my people have sacrificed enough already. We're staying here. Even if that means we do so as corpses. Look, if you decide the stone abomination is right, and we shouldn't be allowed to stay here, I'll go back to the clan Hovedfast and we'll take a vote. I warn you, though, the Drilladan are not a soft-skinned bunch. I think they'll choose...
Hey, Ibron.
I must
Oh,
emphasize
how's
to
it's
both you
good?
and
I'm
these
good.
Bosma that we did not desire this. Yes. It does not violate my directives to inform you that destroying me would... Very well, but my directives will make this difficult.
You're doing the right thing. Go destroy that bastard so my people can live here in peace.
You just woke up, huh? I've been up for about an hour. Yeah, mine too. I get you. I get that. Mine is too. Wasn't yesterday Wednesday? Oh, okay.
Fan out!
Our scouts say the Hollow have stopped fighting. Some have crumbled into dust, others have simply wandered off. I trust this means you destroyed the Watchman.
There's no way I can properly thank you for what you've done. This is the first good luck my clan's had in months. This means we can stay here and start over. Wherever you go.
I have to admit, I do...
I've heard of your deeds in Fair Traveler. That was just as well done.
Yeah, I get you. I need a new phone as well. Mine's cracked all the way to hell. To high heaven. Oh, it's not an Android. I like Androids. I know some people don't like them, but I like them. Yeah, I know some. Yeah. There we go. Ouch. That starts to 2020. Yeah.
Move now!
Yeah, how's that going for you?
From the side!
Good-ish. Testing something? What are you testing? Ah. Really? That's strange. Wonder why it's disconnecting you.
Circle around!
Yeah. You need a third
1
monitor.
foot after the
I do
turned
too,
back.
man. I
That
do
way's
too.
Bad omens. Even the airs turned against them in Longhaven. The moors have always been a wild place, covered in thick fog. But for us who've known them our whole lives, it's home. Now, though, people have been disappearing into the mist. We find their bodies later, torn up and drained of blood. It's a reckless curiosity drives a person to look for cause in such things. Me? I'll take ignorance and a long, happy life in Marbrook or Woodhearth.
All right,
But
man.
you got to know, you might talk to Bredwin in his hut in town. He's staying.
Oh, a fellow member of the guild. Well met. I'm here searching for a few others of our order. I don't suppose you've crossed paths with them, huh? I see. So their lust for power led them to their demise. A lesson every mage should take to heart. Thank you for seeking me out about this.
I fear the worst.
Welcome to Longhaven. Used to be a busier place before all this trouble with the mist. But it started a few weeks ago now, when the mist changed, turned a sickly color. All I know is what I saw with my own eyes. Hunters simply dropping their bows and wandering unarmed into the moors as if bewitched. Then their bodies turn up later, or what's left of them. Can't explain it. A wanderer, much like yourself, a dour Dunmer fellow, passed through here, bought supplies and headed straight into the moors. My warnings be damned. Seemed like he knew something. You want to figure this out? I'd start by... He was gone as quickly as he came. He was outfitted for battle, though that isn't strange for adventurers.
Begone! I must finish my prayers and purify my spirit before I meet my foes in battle. I have been tracking my prey for many nights. A heathen vampire who shall soon be cleansed from this world. I thought him alone, but now that I see this place, I suspect a lair is hidden nearby. I have hunted them all my life, and yet I have never seen magic such as this. I do feel their touch upon it. I feel it testing my will. No fear, bravery, or foolish inexperience. I cannot trust one who could become enthralled at any moment. Prove to me you have the will to resist this foul magic. Find me at the lair up the hill east of here. Then I shall consider it. And now, my work begins.
Okay. Hello. Do you mind if I call you homesteading? welcome to the YouTube stream. Wait, no, that's not. No. Okay, yeah, I. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Yeah, because sometimes I know some people just prefer different names, so that's why I asked. Hello? I'm also live on Twitch, so I don't just stream on one platform anymore. If you're curious. Excuse me. But anyways, how are you? How's life? How is everything? Well, now it turns into an excellent connection. Okay, I don't understand it, but okay. Do I dare? I do not do any daily writs. I mostly just quest. But if you do really want to know about that, there are plenty of YouTubers that can like show you how to get started, and if you're not familiar with it already. So yeah. I may start doing some daily writs. But again, that's neither here nor there. But yeah, like personally during a Let's Play, I don't really do it. I may do it as part of like a live stream or something, but plus this character is not my crafter. This is not my crafter, so this is my Let's Play slash Let's Play slash you know, live stream character. By the way, liking the stream and everything will help put it out to new people on YouTube. I'm trying to get used to live streaming on YouTube, because a lot of the times I don't ask about, you know, a lot of the times I don't ask about that. But yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, liking the stream and everything, we'll put it out to more people. This character is a Dragon Knight, a stamina Dragon Knight. Yes, I did add Siribot to help you out, Hybrid. Sorry, I'm paying attention to two chats. I'm paying attention to two chats right now, but yes, I did add Siribot Hybrid.
No more, please.
So, you made it through the mist. Your will is stronger than I expected.
I know, right?
Vampire scum. He barely put up a struggle before he fell to his knees, begging for what he calls a life. I did not expect such weakness. I will finish him now, if you'd be so kind as to step aside.
This is the one you were hunting.
No. This pathetic being is hardly even worthy of my blade.
Okay, Hybrid.
What I followed here is called Fenir.
Thank you, yeah.
A much more formidable foe than this maggot, I assure you. We shall meet him soon enough. He, as you wish.
You must have mercy. The Dark Elf won't listen, but you will, won't you? We were different. I didn't want this.
What do you mean?
Kept to ourselves. Didn't prey on the living. The beasts, the Horvor, glutted themselves on the blood of hunters. We fed on them. We didn't kill anyone. It was a natural way, until he came.
E?
The Veiled One. Altmer, I think. Sought an alliance, promised power, told us we didn't need to hide anymore. Others in my clan agreed. He taught them a ritual using an ancient vampire skull, said it would allow them to make countless thralls. The skull rests in the back of this cavern. Its curse seeps into the mists all around us. Destroy the skull, and the magic goes with it. I never wanted this. Spare me, and I can bring others to my side. We can be of use to you.
Okay.
Yes, he was the loudest of the supporters along with Athraidel and Lathriel. I saw them speaking with the Veiled One often. They never listened to me. You'll have to go through them if you want to reach the skull. Now please.
Finished with your little chat? I shall relieve him of his head now. Did I not warn you of this? That his vile tongue would worm its way into your thoughts? There's no such thing as a good vampire. Just a vampire that has not yet been tempted. Our goals here are the same. I can't oppose you. I don't slay the living. Only the dead. Run along, little worm. A brief reprieve only. I'll find you and your kin.
Oh, thank you. The rest who opposed Fenir have already escaped.
Filth. Now to Fenir, quickly. My blade does not enjoy being denied a meal.
What do you mean?
Hold on. I shall strike from the shadows.
What do you mean that I worked on for a year? What do you mean? Oh. So I had... Yeah, I just saw your last other message. I had a character similar to this a while ago. Through constant trial and everything. Yeah, so this is my... do most things and everything.
Slay them all.
Yeah, to answer your question, I guess this is a a work in progress character, I guess. Yeah, hybrid.
You shall be purified.
Move to flank. Scatter.
Trying to get all the signal jammers. I'm out of stamina.
Fitting companions for the vampires and their enthralling mist.
Alright. Now where are we going? Alright.
This must be the main living quarters. Failure must be near. At last, my prey is within reach.
Oh, I guess so. Not really, though. They're just, you know, what I don't want to do as a, like, as a recorded playthrough, I do in a live stream. Like, for instance, in both instances of the playthrough, I recorded the Ebonheart Pact, and then I live streamed the Daggerfall Covenant. Yeah. And this is exactly what I'm doing too, so yeah. Like I right now I already did the Daggerfall Covenant. I already did the Ebonheart Pact. So yeah. But I may actually I was actually kind of thinking doing like a stream where I do dungeons or crafting writs or something. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Haven't really decided yet. Oh, excuse me, hiccups.
So that explains what we saw as we slew them. They bound themselves to the skull. Dark magic often comes with a heavy price.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh wait, you're new to ESO? Well, welcome to the fam. Yeah, new players always welcome, man. New players always welcome. Yeah, welcome to the fam. New players always welcome.
It's you again. The hunters say the mist has lost its sickly tint. Did you find the source? Vampires here. Sickening. Hunted in our own hunting grounds. We'll be more vigilant of their kind now. I'll see to it personally that every last one of them is destroyed. Thank you for helping us.
Alright. Where am I?
She is lost to me. You, did I overhear you correctly? Vampires were the source of the creatures in the corrupted mist. Oh, tell me it isn't so. It's just that my wife, Alcenia, was among the lost. And while some have returned, she never came back. I don't know if she's dead or just lost out there alone. I've searched for days, but there's no sign of her. I've just about given up hope. Would you? With the mist returning to normal now, it might be easier to find her. That's what I hope, at least.
Alright. I guarantee you she's not alive. Or at least I hope she's alive. So what are you liking about ESO so far?
You there? You're searching for me, aren't you? Let us speak quickly. I don't have much time. I know you're looking for me. I'm showing myself to tell you to leave. Tell Thornor you found me dead. It'll be true enough soon. I'm going to end my life before I turn. I was out gathering fungi when the mist suddenly took on a strange hue. Next thing I remember is waking up in a dark place, surrounded by strange Bosmer with glowing eyes. They told me I'd be one of them soon. It's true. I can feel it. I don't know. I've seen my husband out here, calling for me. I'll keep myself hidden because I don't want him to see. I can't go home like this. When I turn, just leave me. I'll end it soon. A cure for this? You mean like the potions the wild witch brews in children's stories? It's said her hovel appears and disappears at her whim, and that she could brew potions to cure any ailment. It's been a long time since I heard that story. And that's all it is, a story. I'm going now.
Ooh, I have a choice.
Free at last.
My cousin was studying with Tellinger at Esduin. Thank you for
Some
all
of
you
those
did.
creatures are still out there, but we'll deal with them now that you've cut off that old tale. Sure, we all grew up hearing about her. An immortal witch who extends her life by bathing in blood. I tried it once. I just ended up feeling crusty. Most of our tales are based on some measure of truth. I've heard that some people think she was just an old Bosmer who went mad and killed some of her clan, eventually becoming an exile. Who could say for sure? So the story goes.
Yeah.
to make another trip to Wood? Well, you've come to the right place. It's one of my favorite tales, though it's quite embellished these days. Better for frightening the children away from certain dangers. There are many versions of her in the tales, but they are all based on an old Bosma who is very real. I've met her myself, though she is a reclusive one. She's called Galerith, and she's a master of the art of hiding. That would be up to her alone. She seems to only reveal herself to those that interest her. But you're welcome to try. She has many hovels tucked away in the wood, but the one nearest Longhaven is just by the sea, to the south. She is indeed.
All right. Oh, there are plenty of streamers that can help you out, man. Yeah. Yeah, there are plenty of streamers, especially on Twitch, like Twitch especially. There are plenty of guides for builds. There are plenty of people that do that have websites and guides for builds, which, you know, but keep this in mind, right? Keep this one thing in mind. Just because someone makes a build, you could always tinker it later. You know, if you find a build online or something, you can always tinker it to suit your personal preference. You know, so. No.
What's this now? How would I know what others call me? I am Galereth, and you are inside my home. Why have you come here? I might have something that will do the trick, assuming they haven't fully turned. But I expect you to do something for me in return first. So she can't face her husband after what she's become? I know what that feels like. Very well. Take this to her as soon as possible. She must drink it before her transformation is complete, or it will be too late.
But yeah, so, like, I will give you the best advice, or that any streamer would give you. Take your time and everything.
You're searching for me, aren't you? You again? Please, I have nothing more to say about it. I'm already suffering enough without you making a mockery of me. I just started
But yeah, so just take your time, and, you know, there's no rush to get to the...
That's all they were. Children. Ugh. Tastes like bugs. I do.
But yeah, so
somewhat warmer.
Yeah, so take your time.
Less cloudy.
No rush.
So what if they come for me again? I feel like they're in my mind, always watching. I see. I noticed the mist had changed. I thought it was only my changed eyes embracing its corruption. Thank you for this. I thought it was hopeless, but now I can return home to Thornor. I will. I can't wait to see him again. Please, take this. It isn't much.
Green Shade Adventurer, awesome! Oh, no, that's not, no. Yeah, any ESO player will tell you to just take your time. There's no rush to getting to where you want to go. Every build is your own, and every build is what you make it. Personally. Low. See ya, peeps. Ow. I can make it. I can make it.
I need aid!
Come on, peeps. Bum bum ba dum ba. Haha, get wrecked. Yeah. Do. Ow.
You there, please. What luck that someone came along. Don't worry about me. My companions need help. Argonians. I can't tell if they're acting alone or on behalf of the Ebonheart Pact. They struck so quickly, I'm not sure who they are. But they took... Just down there in the ravine. It looks like... Thank you.
And it's right next to a world boss. Fantastic.
You fight well. I don't know. Kill a few more of those overgrown lizards for me. I'll see you in Longhaven.
What is it? This one? You have this one's gratitude. Joan and Jod protect you.
You're not with them. Yes. Quick. Thank you, friend. Meet us in Longhaven when we're all out of here. I'm sure Nebrillin will reward you for this.
Alright.
I've got to get out of here.
This is not good. This is not good at all. These trees are unfamiliar, and there are spriggans and lurchers everywhere. Everything. I've lived in this forest my whole life, but I've never seen it so angry. Spriggans and... It's hard to explain.
Why have you done this? Here. Anyways, what were you saying?
This is not... It's hard to...
Okay.
Please, don't bother me. This warding spell is quite complex, and if I don't finish it soon, there'll be nothing to stop the impending invasion. You see the spriggans and lurchers everywhere? They feel it. The coming invasion. Daedra, I am the last priest of the Wooded Eye. We were charged with protecting this grove, but the wards have failed. We have failed.
What happened to the wards?
Intruders, greedy for power, broke the wards and attacked my fellow priests. I can't defend against the coming Daedric invasion alone. I need your help restoring the
Where are the
wards.
wardstones?
They're on the high ground surrounding the grove. There are 3 of them. Please, hurry. We've not much time.
Alright, let's see what I can do.
Wardstones surround the grove.
Bum 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 bum. High ground my butt. Hello, goodbye. Oh, come on. Go away. Angry Spriggan. No, that's fine, dude. I understand. No big deal. No big deal. But welcome back.
Too close. They nearly had us that time. The wards will keep the Daedra bound for now, but I'm still not sure.
Oh, well, thank you, man.
We need to investigate.
I'm glad that you enjoyed them.
Ah, yes. Perhaps I wasn't exactly forthright. This grove exists to conceal the Cradle of Ilmyris, a library of secret knowledge. The Wooded Eye are its guardians. We serve the Woodland Man. You might know him as Hermamora. Yes, a Daedric prince. But the only reason the Daedra are bound here is to keep this place hidden. Ordinarily, they pose no threat. They broke their bonds when the intruders destroyed the wards, and now they threaten all of Greenshade. I do not know the mechanism myself, but Saramir, the caretaker of the Vault of Memories inside the Cradle of Ilmyris, he'd know, if he's still alive. Yeah, well, this crisis transcends religious differences, don't you think? I want to secure the Grove. You don't want Greenshade to be destroyed. Binding the spirits of...
Really? Lost. Um,
Come closer.
Ominous.
Such an interesting mortal. Your assistance might be just what I require.
So many names, so many faces. Such terrible understanding. You, I remember you. At least I think I do. Perhaps I just imagined it. That's all imagination is, you know. Memories of things that never happened. I am Gordhauer the Shaper, the Fire King Hadul, Haramir of Copper and Tea, the Flower King Nilichi, Umaril the Unfeathered, or I am just Saramir. It's becoming hard to know. I could tell you, but I've forgotten how. Or perhaps I never knew. Listen, the Woodland Man calls you, in the pool. It's best if you do not look directly. It looks back, you know.
Am Hermaeus Mora, the riddle unsolvable, the door unopenable, the book unreadable, the question unanswerable. I wonder if you understand why you are. You will bind the Daedra. but you do not yet know what tendril of fate and fortune brought you into my grove, into this ruined reflection of my library. In due time. As to the Daedra, their magica powers the wards that protect my library. But finding them here is no small task. It requires a foundation of souls, each of different blood, from my servants in Tamriel. The intruders who broke the wards above unwittingly loosed the bindings here below. 4 of the souls broke free. In their confusion, they wander these halls seeking escape. Subdue alien crystals impart memories directly to the reader.
God's strike!
Well, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'm glad I can help in any capacity. Yeah. So, well, because like I've done it so many times, it's like, okay, well, but I can understand, like, you know, you wanting to immerse yourself. Why can't I?
Three. Three servants reunited to their master. Only one remains.
Where is the fourth soul?
A conundrum. The Bosma soul escaped Ilmyrus. We require a replacement. Saromir, my caretaker, satisfies all requirements.
If I refuse to kill him?
One will die, whether you refuse or not. Put the mad priest out of his misery, or I will choose another. Be assured, you will find that choice less than optimal.
Fine.
Considered.
What does my lord command? Wait, truly? I thought I dreamed my master offered me a place in his realm, in Apocrypha, when my service was done. But that may have been the caretaker before me. Kill myself? That would be a blessing. I'll be free of these memories, free to know who I am. Here I come, my...
Huh.
The ritual is complete, and the Daedra of Ilmyrus guard their very prison. Orthanir is caretaker now, until another comes to take his place.
Not another memory! My mind is full!
Are you sure we're not wasting our time? How many people has this crystal killed now?
Patience. Rest assured, Elmyrus contains the knowledge that Naaman's shade will need.
No, the roots. They envelop the whole forest. And at the center, such pulsing. Oh!
Pulsing? The heart. At last. Let me see.
Wait! What are you doing? The crystal will drive you mad.
Magnificent. Such truth. Such clarity of sight. Everything leads to Hectorheim.
One by one, Naaman and Peladil exposed my servants to the crystals until their mortal minds cracked and groaned under the strain. What else? Power. They called it the heart of Valenwood. But no matter what it's called, it means the same. You have not yet earned.
Interesting.
This one does not know what to do.
Oh, good. You made it back. My band owes you a debt of gratitude. It isn't often you meet words of gratitude.
I can't believe it. He was wrong. I can't believe it. He was right again. When will I learn not to wager my gold against Razumdar's instincts? He said you would be coming this way. Is it true, then? Did you persuade the Wilder King to swear loyalty to Queen Irene?
Yes.
The Wilder Queen, eh? Times are changing in Valenwood, aren't they? All this has put the Dominion in a delicate position. I suppose that's why it's so important that... Razumdar sent me here to await your arrival. He wants you to join him as quickly as possible. It seems Vicereeve Peladil came this way after stealing the staff of Magnus. Who can be certain? I suspect he merely seeks to find a ship and flee back to the Somerset Isles. Perhaps he was unwilling.
Well.
Foolish Mentir. What exactly do you think is going to happen to you? You strike an imposing figure, friend. And you look like you might not be shy about using it to make a little coin, yes? I've got a little problem, and I think the answer just stepped onto this balcony. The boss offers certain services here in Woodheart. As expected, such services are not free. One called Mantir owes the boss a cut of his profits, but is holding out now that his payment is due. This one means to collect, one way or the other. Only certain kinds of people profit from war. Mantir has benefited particularly, even as we are spread thin. In such times, we often employ outsiders, collect the payment from Mantir.
What do you want?
I'm quite busy at the moment, sorry. be lucky if this haul allows me to keep myself fed, much less pay off my debts. Ah, not this again. Look, run along and tell those flea-bitten cats that I'll have their coin as soon as possible. It isn't my fault that damn clever Farwin nicked it right out from under my nose. Yes, no need to rub it in. I don't know how she managed it, but she must be quite skilled. Too bad she doesn't understand what a mess she's landed me in now with a fat cat and his pets. You can try. I don't think it'll do any good. Right, a theft and all that. The act was artfully done. Right in front of my eyes, and yet I had no idea. By right, she owns my property until she makes a demand of me in return, and I agree to a price for the return. Ah, good.
You're a bit forward coming into my home in such a manner. Manthea's in trouble with the fat cat? I didn't know that. Well, he can have it back all right, but by right of theft I demand something in return. I go easy. I just want him to marry me. Divines know. He's avoided me long enough. Of course. I hoped he'd come to me, but then he always was a hard-headed one. Let's go. Ah, how exciting. I wonder if I should have washed my hair first. Hello again, Manthea. Fine day this, don't you think?
Yes, let's get on with it. Make your demand, Farwin.
Surely you know by now. I want us to be married. I will return the coin I stole in exchange.
I thought as much. So I must marry you or be gutted by the fat cat's thugs. Ugh, very well. I, Manthea, acknowledge that you, Farwin, rightfully stole my coin, and in exchange for its return, I agree to marry you.
I'm so happy you feel the same way.
Well, I hope you're happy. What's the phrase? Out of the kettle and into oblivion? Shackled for life to Farwin. I wouldn't overstate.
What is it?
Your return, and with the go, we'll see about that.
What?
Those frozen faces. She killed them all. Froze them solid. How am I supposed to defeat that? I had to run, right? I had to hide or I'd be killed. Lewis, mother. A legendary beast. We'll kill it and take home the trophy and be legends ourselves, we said. We charged and she... Well, just look down there. Their screaming faces. Frozen into... It's...
We should have expected as much from him. Careful. Sure, you look like you can handle yourself, but this place is full of unscrupulous rats. Especially Angor. Bastard thinks he can get away with ripping me off. Say, you interested in helping me settle accounts? See this Seahawk over there? That's Angor's ship. From the looks of it, I'm not the only one he's pissed off. Dominion guards have been poking around there too. He must be in with some real scum. Angor was supposed to sell me a shipment of Somerset silk, but he pulled a switch. Left me with nothing but a crate full of rags and a dumb look on my face. Bring me the silk out of the Seahawk's hold. Any luck? X.
Will you hold still? This illusion requires precision, which I cannot... I've served the Thalmor for almost 20 years now, as an advisor in the matter. Veiled Heritage?
Bah! This Thalmor mage will drive Razumdar mad. Stand here, hold this. Everything's so exact. This one prefers more flexibility. He is glad another eye is here who understands, because we must move quickly here if we are to protect the Dominion. We must find Peladil, of course. This one tracked his stinking hide here after he stole the staff of Magnus. He's the boss of the Veiled Heritance now, and he has allies here in Woodhearth. Dirty traitors who conspire against Queen Irene.
And what are they planning to do?
This we do not know yet. But Razumdar has devised the perfect way to flush these rats from their hidey holes. If they had an opportunity to assassinate the Queen, surely they would take advantage of it, yes?
Mm-hmm.
No. Razumdar will be the Queen instead. If this mage does his job, of course. We will go soon, so Raz must prepare. Speak to Trithane Fariel. She can tell you more about the traitors who are helping Peladil. This one would ask a favor.
So you're the one who's going to accompany the cat on this guar-brained scheme of his. I hope you realize what you're up against. These traitors in our city have sought to stir up rebellion since the day King Camoran joined the Dominion. So you'd think, but we've never caught any of the traitors. They may not actually be Bosmer at all. Our enemies are always one step ahead of us. Roman doesn't want to believe it, but I think it's obvious there's a spy among the Thalmor. No, we've gone to great pains to keep Razumdar's plans secret. The spy must believe that Irene is really here. There have been rumors that the Maormer plan to raid us, so we've put word out that the Queen has come to make sure the city's safe. Yes,
Mad as the cat may be, his plan might actually work. The story is that the Queen wants to personally investigate the old Imperial underground. You'll escort her there to meet Astaril, a Thalmor officer we suspect may be a spy. Ha! The cat didn't tell you, did he? No, we can't send any guards. We don't know who we can trust. He thinks the two of you can handle it, though. I don't know if I'd call that confidence or foolhardiness, but I hope Bandar is with you either way. As soon as Xanador gets the spell right and turns your friend into a queen. Assuming this works, you and Razumdar should leave for the Imperial Underground.
Very convincing. But is the illusion applied everywhere? Perhaps this one should take a moment in private to double-check, yes?
There were no miscalculations, I assure you. Now excuse me, I must wash the smell.
Raz looks good in this form, but then Raz always looks good. Queen Irene could maybe learn a thing or two from this one. A fair point. Raz, I will keep that in mind. You have spoken with the Trethane, then? You understand my genius plan, yes? Yes. There we will find out the truth about this Thalmor officer Astaril. She's quite the beauty, I'm told, but traitors are never what they seem, yes? This one...
To the Imperial Underground.
Be ready. This one is counting on you to watch her back. Astaril, is that you?
Yes? Come closer, my queen. I have something for you.
What is this?
A gift in memory of Prince Naaman. Vice-Reeve Peladil sends his regards.
You will die, and the true King of Alinor will rise again.
Well, that hurt.
Can you stand?
Raz will be fine. A few burns will not kill this one. But for the moment, he thinks you should press on alone. You must catch Astaril and find out where Peladil is hiding. She used some kind of magic to escape, but it was not a portal, so she cannot have gone far. She must still be here, somewhere in...
Down into the tunnels we go.
Spread out! Healer! Fan out!
changes nothing.
Raz heard sounds of fighting. Did you catch up with Astaril? Were
Nope,
you
she
able
got
to
away.
question her about dark moons? If Astaril got away, we will have to track her down. And the Veiled Heritance is here? That is troubling. Razumdar suspected a few might have come, but he did not expect them to be here in any numbers.
I found orders.
Some of Razumdar's contacts warned him that the Veiled Heritance was not putting all its hopes on Prince Naaman, that they had backup plan. Naaman is dead. This must be backup plan.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm actually looking for a job right now, so yeah, figured as much.
Possibly. If they cannot rule the Dominion, perhaps...
I've worked like 10 plus years in retail. How do I not meet the minimum requirements? That just makes no sense to me. It just does not make any sense to me. Oh well. Oh well. Not really a big deal.
If what Razumdar says is true, the city of Woodhearth owes you a debt. Of course, if the city's attacked and destroyed, that won't be worth much. Maybe we can prevent that. The cat said you found orders from Vicereeve Peladil. Can I
Of course,
see
they're right
them?
here. Yep.
Damn. This proves that Peladil is planning something here. Something even bigger than killing the Queen. I'm glad you brought it to light. I just hope it's not too late for us to... There's something about Peladil's orders. The reference to Astral seems strange, and a Roman still refuses to believe she betrayed us. Either way, Astral's the key to unraveling this mess. We need to question her and find out what she knows.
Where do you think we could find her?
Well, if she hasn't realized we're onto her, we might be able to catch her by surprise. She might be down at the Thalmor residence right now. Even if Astral's fled the city, you might be able to find some clues about Peladil's plans in her quarters. Not much, really.
This is preposterous. Astral has risked her life for the Dominion more times than I can count. She is one of my best officers.
No, she's
I
not.
refuse to believe this irresponsible slander until I have spoken with her. You must understand, one doesn't become a Thalmor agent until their loyalty is proven beyond question. If Astral confesses, or if we find substantial proof, I will admit I was wrong. Until then, I remain... This is Thal...
I have a feeling they're both duping us.
You see? It's clear that Astral has been dead for some time, so she cannot have been the one you saw in the Imperial tunnels. I told you, say what you will about the Thalmor, but we do not have traitors in our midst. Her death troubles me greatly, but the integrity of the Thalmor is of greater concern, and I am pleased to be proven right in that respect. With that concern behind us, we can finally start searching for the... Undoubtedly, it was the...
There could be some useful evidence down here. Let us look closely before moving on. Asteril had a sister? A twin, perhaps? That would explain much. Raz suspects these tunnels will reveal the rest.
Aha! You guys are in Thalmor robes. I didn't want to do that. I can do that too.
Perfect. My favorite people. The very faces of my failure. And now you've tracked me down just to watch me die? You're just like my sister and the rest of the Thalmor. No sympathy whatsoever.
Where's Paladin?
Funny you should ask. I was wondering the same thing. Then I realized he lured me here so his assassins could kill me. This is my reward for my loyal service. A blade in my gut. And a nice cold tomb. Planning? Oh, he's well past that point. As we speak, his armies are storming the shore, up at Seaside Sanctuary. Once they've got a foothold there, they'll conquer all of Valenwood. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Of course not. They're just one prong of the mighty trident, with which Peladil will smite the Dominion. He signed a treaty with the Malma, and with the staff of Magnus, he's going to raise an army of undead. Yes, your days are numbered, all right. You mean having her as a twin was torture. Just leave me to... It's too late. He can't be stopped.
Plot thickens.
Razumdar explained how we were fooled by Lauril. I wish I had time to show proper gratitude, but he also told me that an army of Maormer, led by Vicereeve Peladil, is making landing on our shores. Is this damn? You should get to Seaside Sanctuary as soon as possible. If we strike the Maormer hard enough there, we might be able to drive them back out to sea before they get a foothold on the shore. I'll send anyone I can spare, but the city comes first. There is an outpost at the sanctuary with a few soldiers, if it hasn't been overrun. Go through the Serpent's Grotto and look for Major Serenway. She's the commanding officer.
That troll can't have gotten far. Damn troll, got away again. Impossible to kill. You really got yourself in it this time, Lord Ronhor. I'm a member of the Hounds. Maybe you heard of us? Sport hunters mainly, although sometimes people hire us to do the occasional good deed. Like killing a troll that's been terrorizing other hunters. It won't be easy.
There you are. I felt embarrassed at my cowardice sending you back after this thing after I'd fled. I thought... You did it?
No, 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 no. Didn't realize that was a dungeon.
You're alive. Well, that's legend in the hound. Legend in the hound. The legendary.
Unless you're here to help, I swear, Zoxus himself has it in for me. Or this is his idea of a joke. I've been complaining about how serving in the Guard is a waste of my abilities, and now we're in a crisis that demands my skills, and I'm woefully out of my depth. The damn seals are attacking, both the Sanctuary and the Grotto. They must have known about this place. A massive sea serpent has been bound here for centuries in the pool above us, and now a Marama mage has broken the seals holding it. I don't know. All I've been able to decipher is the seals were created with blood magic. If you kill the Malma and infuse this blood rune with life energy, you might be able to repair this. If this works, I'll open.
For fuck's sakes.
Did you see that? The Marima mage had activated the barrier on this door to block us from getting to the binding pool. But I think we have to go out to the binding... Oh, right. Ifra's bones! What in oblivion is he doing? We have to stop him! Hurry! I'll be into the binding spell. You take care of that mage! Zane's sweet mercy. We did it! The serpent's bound again! First off, I have to say I'm sorry to the gods for ever doubting them. Second, I promise I will never say that guard duty is... I think I've done all I can.
A shard. Man. Oosh. Bye. Monkey.
The hour of our glory is nigh. Razumdar forewarned me of your coming, and I have considered our circumstances carefully in light of that. I have the utmost faith in your capabilities, and I am confident that your arrival is an augur of our victory.
I'm glad I inspire such confidence.
Indeed. We have fought alongside many of the same soldiers, and word travels quickly when it involves heroics such as those attributed to you. I have anticipated the chance to meet you in person, and I am pleased the opportunity. This, my friend, is the calm before the storm. Our storm. The Maoma believe that holding hostages will prevent us from taking action, but we will not allow such cowardice to determine our course. We will act, and we will act decisively.
Alright, so what's the plan then?
We charge into their encampment, rescue the hostages, and slaughter their commanders. This full scout we captured gave us their locations. You and Razumdar shall spearhead our attack. One of you to handle the hostages, the other on the commanders.
Alright, we can handle that.
More brave soldiers arrive soon from Mars.
Time to do what we do best, yes? This should be fun.
Major Serenway wants to split up the task.
Excellent. Many opportunities for heroism, adventure, and thrilling tales after the fact. So, my friend, what will it be? Will you tend to the hostages, or take out their commanders?
I'll take out the commanders.
Ha! Dirty hands for dirty work. Raz will see to our captive friends then. Stay out of sight if you can, or grab Larnill's armor. It's not fashionable, but you'll at least blend in. Always.
Did I have this? Shit. Alright. Is he down below? He is, isn't he? Oh no. Wow. That's the first log out that I've had. Unexpected error. What do you mean? Hold on. Hold on. Rip. That I haven't had a crash like that in a long ass time, or at least a log out. It's like it instantly froze and instantly crashed. How funny. Yeah, I think that's the first time well, yeah, first time in a long time. Let's see if we can do this again, shall we? Oh my goodness. And I died. I died. I fucking died. Please tell me I still have it. I do not. You know what? Fuck you all. I was so close for stealthy missions. Stop that. Well, you know what? When life gives you lemons. Hi. I can do that too. Now I'm just pissed. And now I'm just annoyed and pissed. Stop poking me with ice.
God's mercy. What's going on? Why don't you just kill me? To let me linger like this, it's wrong. Wait, you're not one of them, are you? Where in oblivion am I? Who are you? Vice-Reeve Peladil, that monstrous bastard. He captured us in Woodhearth and brought us here for some evil ritual. He bled us, mutilated us. He ripped out our eyes. Gods, do I even look normal? No, I'm not all right. I'm dying. And it's just as well. It was that bitch, Asteril's sister. She pretended to be Asteril and ordered us into the Imperial Underground. Then the Veiled Heritants ambushed us. They needed they were raising Prince Naaman from the dead, bringing him back and imbuing him with some terrible power. But when Naaman... No, all I ask, just make them pay for this.
See you later. Bye bye. So long. Farewell.
Send another score and I will...
Hello.
Send another score and I will smite them just the same. I could cut down sea vipers all day long. Well done, my friend. We'll have the sanctuary back under control quickly now. So I had hoped. But it seems Vice-Reeve Peladil has taken to sea even before we arrived. I suspect he may attempt to flee when he realizes his forces have lost the shore. That's why you must go after him. You must ensure Peladil doesn't... Captain Jimala and her crew...
Probably not the smartest move. Hello, Zeron.
There you are. Impressive work back there. The marmor didn't... There you are. Impressive work back there. Of course. Good.
The battle's on! Hurry! They need you topside!
I'm doing all right, man. How are you? Nice. That's good. But I'm, yeah, well, why are you scared? I'm just curious. $73 isn't that bad compared to what it used to be. Team group, never heard of that one. You sure it's like, hold on. Did you research it before you bought it?
The Serpent Slayer! You saved the day!
You made it. I was beginning to have my doubts, but I trust that the Viceroy will no longer be a threat.
Yes, he's dead.
Then this is cause for celebration. Let us return to the
Yeah, but the
shore
price
and
isn't
share the
bad.
good news with Major Sirenwe.
But are you sure
ready
it's
to
like,
return?
you know, did you research it? This is my question. Okay, so you did. Okay. And is it like...
By Joan and Jode, I wasn't sure we make it out of that one, but you never cease to impress. Things are always exciting when you're around, it seems.
Are you coming ashore?
No, I will stay aboard the Prowler. I miss her greatly when we are apart, so I will celebrate our victory here on deck with my crew and several bottles of moon sugar double rum. You go on. Savor this victory.
The Queen must be... Tales of today's battle will undoubtedly be told for generations. When soldiers of the Aldmeri Dominion face impossible odds, they will not retreat. They will say, remember the Battle of Seaside Sanctuary, and they will press on to victory. Let us hope. If they do rear their ugly heads again, we will smite them once more. There remains one very serious concern, however. The soldiers we captured say the Viceroy conducted a ritual to raise Prince Naaman from the dead.
Alright, so I heard.
We have conflicting reports on that concern, but Razumdar is investigating. Regardless, your first priority is to inform the Queen of our victory and this unfortunate news about her brother. Give her this letter. It contains all the details.
Really? I didn't hear about that. Oh, is that part of the new new thing that's coming for ESO this year? If so, I haven't heard about it. Did they mention it or anything? Because that would be cool if they did. Because I think console players have suffered long enough when it comes to that. At least in my opinion. Okay. Well, I'll have to research more into it. Oh, okay. So they tweeted it out. Okay. Yeah, I think console players, it's a running joke when it comes to console players. As a former console player myself, I pretty much am like, yeah, hear it. You know, I never had add-ons when I played on console. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. What about the post? I don't have Twitter. Well, I do, but let's look at let's look it up real quick. I believe I'm logged in. All right. Let's look at this. No, that's not. Oh, here it is. That's cool. That's awesome. Sweet. Well, congratulations, console players. You are now one of us. All right, where am I going? I don't know where. Now you can enjoy what we PC players kind of, in a way, we kind of, well, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a word I'm looking for and I can't remember it. Take advantage, no, not take advantage. I can't remember the word, but you'll probably know what I'm talking about. I can't, maybe it's take advantage of, no, because that wouldn't be right. That wouldn't sound right in my view. Crap, I can't remember the word. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's awesome. It's awesome that console players are getting the love that they deserve. All right, so where am I going? Well, okay, so what I'm gonna do... I am going to leave... Well, I'm gonna do this public dungeon first.
A bit tight in the shoulders, maybe.
Hmm.
Welcome to Ndarwe's Museum of Wonder and Antiquities. Normally I tell you to avoid touching anything, lest you defile my sanctum. But the necromancers that came in before you have already ruined every... They are dreadful people. From the world... I suspect that you have my...
Alright, well, first of all...
You've got rabbit.
To our Lord and Master. He is the harvester of souls.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
bastards! Are you a good?
Lunar Eclipse, good afternoon. How are you? Hope all is well with you. Good God. One day at a time? Absolutely. Absolutely. I take it one day at a time. Right? Exactly. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Apologies if you could hear the gardeners outside. Yeah, that's true. Maybe they'll join me us later. Right? Exactly. Hello. What is this? Hello. Oh, there's a bloody fireman. Just grab. I didn't get anything from that. Are you kidding me? Ooh, sword. Oh well. Oh. I know, right? It's like, where's my loot? It's like, where's my loot, man? Well, I want to know. Like, where's my loot? Ow. Here. Hello. You're not attacking. Why are you not attacking? Hold on. I swear the lag or the delay is like worse than ever for some reason. Oh, by the way, Lunar, did you see the tweet that Zoss made a while recently? Yeah. Did you see the tweet that they made? I guess console players are finally getting add-ons. My YouTube. No, I said Zoss made a tweet saying console players are getting add-ons finally. Or integrated add-ons. YouTube chat just told me, so pretty exciting. So anyone who plays on console will get integrated add-ons. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, I know, right? Aren't you on console, Lunar? Correct me if I'm wrong. You're on console, right? Or PC? Cause I. Oh, you can't do. Oh, you can't do console. Yeah. Ah. Gotcha. Shadow Dancer. I'm only getting the important loot. No. I wanted to go in the vase. Silly person. By the way, if anyone is on YouTube enjoying the stream and everything, a like would leave a like on the stream if you're enjoying it so far. Bring it out to more people and everything. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, here we go.
Rise, blast you. Why won't you rise? This spell should work on an alien. Destroy!
Well, apparently it's not working so well for you. Wrecked.
Freedom at last. Where in oblivion am I? Need to find some higher ground.
Yeah, good luck with that.
weren't on the excavation team. I am not trying to look like an alien warlord. Wait. Arnanwen, a digger. Indarwe hired me to excavate Rulanyl's fall, and I was digging out some rooms. There was a cave-in. I'm dead, aren't I?
Yes.
I was afraid of that. There was a cave-in, and the next thing I know, I'm on a slab with a necromancer chanting over me. She didn't seem to notice.
All right,
so
Lunar.
I laid still.
Enjoy your lurk.
She'd go away. She stayed for quite a long time. I don't understand. We were looking for an alien warlord to put in Indarwe's historical collection, but we never found one. Please, take me to Indarwe.
None. What's that in your hands there? Seems you've been busy. Let's see what you have here. Ah, very good. I'm glad these survived. You and Dulini have done Tamriel a great service. We'll rebuild the collection. You've done...
By the Empyrean light, the worm cult brought his spirit back, didn't they? And you led him here. Of course you found Nonwen. What did you think you would find? An alien warlord's body, intact? I looked for years and never found one. But my museum collection needed a centerpiece, and Nonwen was crushed in a cave-in, so I dressed him up. I realized that if the worm cult managed to raise Nonwen, my secret would be known. Which is why I sent you to stop them, for what good that...
Did I hear that correctly? You passed me off as an alien warlord?
Don't worry, I paid your family for the body.
You paid my... How long were you going to let people think I was a famous dead person?
You aren't getting any less dead, so somewhere around forever, I think. Look at it this way. Now you're dead and famous.
You mean you're going to keep doing this? Every day?
Oh, yes. I'll have to hire a security staff, I think. We don't want any more surprise necromancers. Now go back to your body. I'll figure out what to do with you later. What is it? I've got some... It's my disguise. Just a way to blend into their ranks before I make my...
Where am I? Well, now.
Stay vigilant. Packed soldiers were seen on this road only recently. Wherever they are, Aldolan can't be far.
Hello? Oh my god, the delay.
In the name of the Dominion.
Oh, fuck. I swear the delay is horrible right now.
Hold! The road is perilous. Ebonheart-packed warriors have been harrying travelers, cutting down our soldiers. We ambushed the ambushers and put them to flight, but one of our own was among them. A traitor by the name of Aldolan. I do just that. The Dominion can't afford mercy for traitors. Justice must be served, and swiftly. He cannot be far from here. There's a reward out for his head. Find him before I do, and there'll be coin in it for you.
I know, right? Yeah, try that delay when trying to do housing. Exactly. Exactly. I can only imagine how it's worse. I can only imagine how it's worse for housing players. Hello. I only suspect. Oh God. I want to go into a bear. No.
You look as though you have seen. You've done the Dominion.
So much blood. The cries. I can still hear them. Oh, divine, so much pain. There were 6 of us. The Falinesti faithful. Wood Orcs settled on our holy site. We only wanted to talk, to convince them to settle elsewhere. We didn't want... They captured Halalin, Fanrel, Nielis, and the others. Took them away to torture and who knows what else. I wish I hadn't run. I'm not... We tend the Falinest. No one knows.
Die anyway.
You there. Out. Meet me directly below the Wood Orc Fort. The orcs must pay.
You! I will pay whatever you require. Just help me. I will give anything to get her back. Pariel, my bold, brave, beloved Pariel, my wife. The Wood Orcs captured us. They did unspeakable things. Pariel, she is not in her right mind.
I can't remember her name. The pretty one with the beard.
You found me, killing the war chief. Solve. You can help me or you can leave, but I will avenge the faithful. Good. Hunt wife, he left on an...
Get out! Get out of my house!
He goes to the city.
Little skeever. We'll gut you like the others.
Oh my god, he knocked my ass off.
Still alive. I have mine as well. We must send a clear message. There is a stone circle.
Don't hurt her! Pariel, it's me! Oh, my beloved. What has happened to you? She is wounded. Did you hurt her? Subdued. Yes, I see. I'm sorry. Now, please, leave us. I left my pack at the mouth of the cave. Inside is all the gold I'm sorry. I was desperate for help. Desperate enough to color the truth. Pariel did this, sacrificed herself to save me. How can Ifrit ask me to kill her? I love her. I can't slaughter her like a common wolf. This is the only way we can be together. I will pray to Hircine and hunt beside my wife for the rest of our days. Now please, leave us. This is between Hircine and myself. Don't use my wife's sacrifice to lecture me. Someday you will love someone half as much as I love... Damn it all! Why me? Why is this burden on me? Pariel, oh Pariel, I'm so sorry. Peace, my love. It will all be over soon. Forgive me.
Right, exactly. Yeah, never ask that. Just like never ask the question. Things, you know never ask the question. How can things get any worse? Because something may get worse. So things can always get worse. You know.
Tread lightly now. The timberman
Murphy loves being invited. Right? Exactly.
I nearly had it, but the damn birds.
That's what I said. Crouch low.
Alright. Oh, it's one of these damn blasted things. Just fall. Bum 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 bum. Bottom bum bottom bottom.
Was your hunt not bad? I haven't seen tracking like that since a legendary hack.
Rats. Damn. I missed the golden opportunity. Oh well.
My son!
Blood for blood. The Woodorks have learned what it means to cross the Fallenesti faithful. The butchers got what they had coming to them. At last it is over. At last, I can grieve. I will retrieve what bodies I can from the Orc camp, then lead Eganor and Nielas back to Woodhalf. When Bosma transgress against the Green Pack, their souls are confined to the ooze. There they remain for eternity, thinking upon their sins. I will retrieve what body... And you actually appear to still have your wits about you.
Okay.
Few have emerged from the forest who are not fleeing in terror. I can only imagine how dark it must be. All the same, this is no safe haven. Drilladan Pass is overrun with skeletons, led by the undead form of Prince Naaman himself.
He was. Some of our soldiers said they saw Naaman leading his skeleton army into the pass. But that was some time ago, before our forces were scattered. Now the undead near the gates of Marbrook itself.
Our biggest problem is that some of our forces were cut off, surrounded in the old merchant tunnels. Making matters worse, Main Akus Ri was with them. We need someone to fight their way into the tunnels and find a way to get the main...
See ya.
The incessant clamor of the undead at the gate finally stops, and you come through the gate. It is a relief to finally see someone new from among the living. Is Akusri correct in thinking you have come to our aid?
Yes.
Good, very good. The tunnel is cleared then, yes? Akusri is eternally grateful. He can make it back to Marbrook and send reinforcements to hold the tunnel. The far greater concern is discovering what has prompted the undead to attack. Yes, this one saw the prince with his own eyes. He is no longer Naaman though. He has been raised and possessed by some darkness. Even so, Akusri does not understand. The prince ordered his forces to attack, and then no one knows. But if destroying Marbrook were his goal, you would expect the prince to remain, yes? No, you must consult with Indenir. He has already been considering this question. Akusri must warn you. Indenir is very strange, even for a Bosmer. But this one has never met an elf with such understanding of... Indenir, the tunnel is finally clear. Akusri will return to Malbrook and send soldiers to reinforce this location.
Yes, that makes sense. Perhaps it's better if I go out into the pass and try to discover why Naaman ordered the undead to attack in the first place.
Yes, both of you go. Find out what Naaman is planning and report to Malbrook. Don't try to do all this on your own. And of course, may bright moons light your path.
I appreciate the main sentiment and the support of the Dominion, but ultimately, it falls on us to protect Valenwood. Since the Sylvanar's death, I get the sense that Queen Irene feels she owes us something, but we Bosmer are not helpless. Of course not, and I'm grateful for your assistance. It's true that I can't do this alone. I just think marching the entire army into the forest would be a mistake. Come though, we mustn't tarry. We must discover the Shade's true motivation. I don't think it's that simple. The Shade has assumed Naaman's form. It retains some of Naaman's memories, but it's a different entity now, with different motivation. Drilladan Pass is old. Many Bosmer died here. I've been underground too long. I can't wait to get back out into the forest.
Maintain proper order.
I think we're in luck. Though most of the local wildlife has fled from the undead, the torchbugs have remained. Many people do not know this, but torchbugs are among the most perceptive creatures in the forest. They're amazing. I can ask one of them to lead you to the remains of the cursed dead. If you can find the skulls or some such, bring them to the stone table. I will go ahead and prepare so we can commune with them.
All
Just
right.
trust me. Let's see if I can speak to this one. Come here, little one. Yes, that would be so helpful. Thank you. Off it goes. Follow it to find the skulls and then meet me at the stone table. You who were condemned, hear me. Your only hope of being released is to tell us why the dead have been risen.
Ha! We need no release. The Shade of Naaman heralds a new age. An age where we will be restored, and you are the ones who will be judged.
Hold on, how do you know that? Did the Shade actually tell you that?
He doesn't have to. When the forest is transformed, who do you think will inhabit the Shadowwood? We will.
Naaman does not have the power to release any of you, but I do. Help us and you'll have your chance at freedom.
I'll tell you, don't listen to that fool. The Shade seeks to corrupt the forest, to create a new realm. It's called the Shadowwood.
I suspected something like this. It explains what we've seen. The Shade of Naaman does not seek destruction, it seeks transformation. We need to close these shadow rifts quickly. First, though, I promise their souls release.
Right.
Not easily, but I promise them. Since I will fulfill the sentence, I think you should decide whether any of them should be released.
Ah.
Fool, do you not see what's upon you? Look around. The shadow will consume all Tamriel and usher in a new age. The other races laugh at us. Why do we depend on them for wood we could easily take for ourselves? The Green Pact is for the weak. We are not the servants of the forest. The Green should serve us.
It's odd to watch the slaughter of your people through the empty sockets of your own skull. My family was slaughtered by the Wood Orcs, and I burned down their village, every last structure, every last tree for revenge. I shouldn't have harmed the forest. I should have rallied my people in a morning war and feasted on my enemy.
We told you what you wished to know. Little I shifted, which is strictly forbidden by the Green Pact. I was cocky, did it to prove that I could, that's all. It was a mistake. I understand that now. Please, I've suffered.
It's odd to watch the family was slaughtered by the...
Glad that's done. The pleading of the condemned is almost too much to bear. One way or another, they are returned to the forest. I won't question your judgment. Their fates are decided, but the fate of Valenwood is what concerns me. These shadow rifts the skulls mention, I haven't quite figured that out. It pains me to see the forest suffer like this. I can sense the green itself calling out for vengeance. However many rifts they open, I will close them all, every one. We will cleanse the forest or die trying. I will purge this corruption from Valenwood, whatever it takes.
Leave the shadow rifts alone or you will suffer for it.
We will cleanse the forest or die trying.
Desist, living one. You meddle with forces you cannot understand.
Such foul creatures in my forest will not be tolerated.
You go too far. Now you will experience the Shadowwood for yourself.
What foul magic is this? Is this the Shadowwood? It is. This is what the Shade seeks, to transform Valenwood into this, a realm of darkness and evil. It's inconceivable. I do not know. I never imagined this realm would be so a labyrinth. How could he create this? Where does he get such power? We have to stop this, whatever it takes. Perhaps we can find the source of it. Yes, we must. Perhaps there is a gateway back to our realm, back to Valenwood. Some place where life and death intersect. That's it! The stone table! I must go. I'll meet you there.
I hope you like it here. You're about to become a permanent resident.
It seems our circumstances are even worse than I imagined. The corruption of the Shadowwood expands across the forest. I fear it's too late to contain it. We must find the Shade of Naaman himself, here on this plane, if we are to stop him. I know not, but I certainly aim to find out. First, though, you must report what we've learned to Marbrook. We need to at least keep them informed. Don't worry, when the time is right, Don't take long. We must press on with our efforts.
I can't believe my eyes. The undead are actually receding. For a while there, I thought you were making a last stand here. I'm betting it wasn't our brilliant tactics that drove them away, though. Conquering Marbrook, then, is as the Main suggested. Magical forces are at work here that we can't fight with sheer numbers. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm just glad we have you and Indenir on our side to sort this out. Yes, I wish this victory didn't feel so hollow. Other than keeping the undead at bay, it seems there's little we can do to battle this darkness. We are here to support you and... That's Indenir for you. Always trying to shoulder all the burden himself. We can't let him get away with that, though. There's whispers that Naaman's actually been raised as a lich, and if that's the case, Indenir's definitely going to need you. One of the spinners... Indenir's a real piece of work, isn't he? Mad as he is,
I'm not paying them enough to fight orcs. They are orcs! They should be used to it. And my Yes, she's been kidnapped. Her name's Aerenal. She's a wood elf. I know. Remember, the Bosmer with...
are you? What are you doing here? You need to get out before the others return from their raid. Why, Ifray, he gave you the flute to find me? I'm sorry, but my old life is over. I was so absorbed in the little love-struck world we made for ourselves, I forgot mine and its needs. The fallen Esti faithful lost a tribeswoman, and as is the custom, they sought a captive in a mourning war to replace the lost. I have a new life now, a new family, new duties. It's a trial to ensure I'm a fitting replacement for the lost tribeswoman. It's nothing for me to escape these bonds, but if I flee, they will capture another. Besides, I belong here, not in that city of stone. I love Larose, but I'm a wood elf. Then you understand.
I'm glad you're here. I've been trying to help these poor people, but it's futile. There's a blight here that's turned them into rabid beasts. Undoubtedly, it's the corruption of Prince Naaman's shade, spreading through the forest and somehow affecting the people here. The blight emanates from the trees, which may offer us an opportunity to at least contain it. Long ago, before the Green Pact, the standing stones were used to protect the people from the aggression of the forest. We must work quick. I can't be sure. Even the water here seems to be somehow tainted. The corruption has spread to these plants as well. It's like they're dead, but not dead at the same time. Ifri's bones. The corruption is coming from the den of the eldest. We need to get there, quickly. If the eldest has been corrupted, then everything in this area, every plant, every creature, and every person will soon become corrupted as well. It is an ancient plant, a strangler. It's been here from the beginning. It's the lifeblood of the forest in this area. If the eldest is truly tainted, then regardless of the Green Pact, we must slay it. I don't think so. We must consider the significance of the Green Pact as a whole. At its core, it is a covenant in which we protect the green and the green protects us. In this case, we must cut off the limb to save the trunk. It's the only... Not without assistance.
You can destroy the eldest, but you cannot have the heart. It belongs here in the Shadowwood. You will bring it to me.
And we find ourselves here once again. It's so unnatural. It makes me feel queasy. The eldest's heart must be the nexus that ties this plane to ours. I suspect it is also tethered to Naaman's servant, the one who addressed us. We have no choice, though it sounds as if we risk handling the eldest's heart back over to the enemy. Perhaps, though, we might also purge more of the blight while we are in this realm. That might help us both here and there. The trees in the forest. The taint came from the eldest, but it has undoubtedly spread to the spirits of the trees themselves. If we can slay the corrupted tree spirits, more of the forest may be spared. The eldest heart... The heart's energy could help you slay the tree spirits, but I'm actually not sure that would be a good idea. If we use the heart this way, it will be corrupted. It would destroy any chance of using it to grow a replacement for the eldest. Very well. I'm not sure this is the best course, but I am biased by my attachment to the green. I trust your judgment. The heart's energy will accompany you to destroy the corrupted tree spirits. Find me when you're done.
the heart, and I will grant you a merciful death. Me. Your hopeless heroism ends here.
At least it's over now. We stopped the blight from spreading and defeated Naaman's servant, but at such cost. I worry about our decision to sacrifice the eldest's heart. Its absence will be felt, and without a replacement, well, I don't know. Thankfully, your efforts within the Shadowwood saved many of them, but there is still much corruption in the forest.
Did you find her? Please tell me you did. She...
It's two more.
You walked into the Crypt of Hearts and survived? I don't believe it.
Now, where did he run off to? Well, aren't you the bold one, running around this part of the forest? You've got to be either fearless or just plain foolhardy. Haven't you seen the undead? I'm a Vine Desk Ranger, and I'm not even sure Ah, yes, you're the one he mentioned. He'll be glad you're here. The Veiled Heritants were one thing, but the undead are too much. They're Blackroot clan. They were a cruel lot even when they were living, and now they're even worse. Don't ask me. We're at a standstill as far as I'm concerned. I'm not even sure what's at stake. Until I know more, we're hunkering down here. You know, he comes and goes. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Did she tell you? One of the greatest mysteries of Valenwood has finally been solved. Decades of conflicting rumors have been put to rest. We finally know what happened to the Blackroot clan. They died, right here in Verlaine. Yes, once again the work of Naaman's Shade and the Veiled Heritants. And yes, I do realize we need to return them to rest, but I'm hoping we can uncover more about what happened here while we do. Are you ready to get to work, my friend? The Blackroot clan warriors are even more bloodthirsty in death than they were in life. But there are also other spirits here, glimmers from the past, crying out for help. I think they're trying to show us something. We need to watch them. Look for the glimmers of the past I spoke of. Hopefully they will help us figure out how to put the Blackroot clan back to rest. What's that over there?
Alferian, General Malgoth and the rest of the Blackroot troops are almost upon us.
No, that plan is madness!
Silence, Glonia. Our sacrifice today will ensure our sister villages live on.
Let's watch.
Elfie, I can't do this. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
It's all right, Lenril. The poison itself is slow. The Black Root will have cut our throats long before you felt its effects. Here, we'll drink it together, and I'll fight by your side till the end.
Until the end.
Now, to battle!
Look, another one!
That's the last of them, General. The village is clear.
An easy victory. Verlaine is the first to fall, but there will be more. Now, per the meat mandate, let us feast on the fallen. Prepare the cave temple. It's a suitable place for a celebration.
Look, another one.
General Morgoth, the troops. Half of them are dead. The other half...
are dying, including us. This is poison. The villagers poisoned themselves to poison us.
What do you mean?
The meat mandate, you idiot. Eltheria knew she couldn't win on the field, but she'll still manage victory. To the Nereid Temple. Perhaps we can beg a cure.
Here's another scene. Let's
Rise,
watch.
my soldiers. Back to your bodies and take
Why
up
do you
arms.
command us from the ooze?
A powerful one, unknown to me, has stolen my bow. It invoked the right of theft, and commanded we march against the Dominion.
By your command.
What a sacrifice! To think the villagers actually poisoned themselves in order to poison the Blackroot clan. It may be morbid, but it's also brilliant. Of course, that really doesn't help us return the Blackroot warriors to their graves, does it? From what I gathered, one of Naaman's servants has stolen General Malgoth's bow and compels the Blackroot clan to fight by the right of theft. What we need to do is steal the general's bow back, and then we can release him from his vows. We must rely on the scenes of the past. After being poisoned, General Malgoth went to the Nereid Temple. It's likely he died within. I suggest you go in and search for the general's remains. I'll continue searching for clues out here in the forest. Be wary in there. Nereids wield dangerous magic and can never be trusted. It's no surprise they helped the villagers in their suicidal plot. Desperation turns enemies into allies. The villagers knew General Malgoth and the Blackroot clan were going to attack, and they knew they couldn't win. Likely they asked the Nereids for help, and the Nereids convinced them this was the best course. Of course, Malgoth sought to unite all the Bosmer under his leadership. He led the Blackroot clan to conquer much of Valenwood during the Bosmer tribal wars. Then, one day, they just...
I didn't want to do... Never mind.
would steal that which has already been stolen, then enter the Shadowwood and seek it, though you will find only death. The bow is a boon to our army. You will not have it.
We're back in the Shadowwood. I had hoped not to visit here again. But if this is where he is holding the General's bow, then it's just as well. We need to find the Shade to get the bow back.
Where is the Shade?
I don't know. We'll have to search until we find it, though. In the meantime, however, do you recall the glimmers of the past we saw earlier? It seems those spirits are trapped here in the Shadowwood. We should release them. It's the Shadow Rifts that bind them here. From this side, you only need to touch the rifts to close them. That will release the spirits from their torment and weaken Naaman's grip on this place. If you'll focus on that, I'll search for the Shade. Good luck. I'll see you by the stones.
You will soon join us and fight at Morgoth's side. I hope you've prepared for undeath.
Hello, Sir Mole. How are you? Hope all is well.
You freed us. May Ifrit smile on you. You closed the rifts that bound us here. You must stop that shade, though. It ceased to do terrible things to Valenwood. Though I have passed on many years gone now, I still consider Valenwood my home. Thank you, and thank you again for releasing us from his grasp. To be pulled back from the rest of death and bound like this.
Oh, the question's going good.
Such darkness.
I'm almost finished with Green Shade, and then I'll move on to
The people of Verlaine are in your
whatever's next. I think one more. I think there's one more Valenwood one. No, Reaper's Mark. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done it.
Yes, I suppose there is. I can give you a shield that will protect you from harm while you remain in the Shadowwood. Take it, and my blessing. Good luck.
Naaman warned me about you, and I prepared. You will die, and then you will serve us.
Yeah, no, Green Shade is after Gruntwood, I think. Yeah, Green Shade is after Gruntwood. And then I can't remember if there's one after. I can't remember if Reaper's March is after Green Shade. I can't remember. Can't remember, but let's look. Okay, so Doomchar Plateau, I think that's another Wood Elf one, and then no. Actually, I think these two are both Khajiits. Yes, indeed. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing?
You will die, then you will serve.
Yeah, so yeah, the other way around. Ow. There we go. All right.
That was a harrowing experience all around. I'm glad it's over. I hope we have succeeded in weakening Naaman's grasp on Valenwood as a whole. Only one thing remains. We must deal with the spirit of General Malgoth.
Alright, should I return the bow?
Yes, and since you have succeeded in stealing it, it falls on you to invoke the right of theft with the General. Whatever you ask him, he will be compelled to do.
Yeah, it has been. It's been a couple years for me too.
The compassionate choice would be
It's
to
like
release the
I'm
General of his
experiencing
army,
it
allow
for the
them to
first time
return to
again,
their rest.
which is nice.
But if you prefer, you might ask them instead to turn against Naaman and aid our forces in the fight for Valenwood. The choice is yours.
So it's true then? You have retrieved my bow from the shade? My father told me, you will find your bow in an animal's bone. Before it's even carved, you will see it. Mammoth's tusk. Extraordinarily difficult to make a good bow out of, but it was just like he said. I saw it, and I knew. What do you want?
What do you think we should do? Should we release him or release him after? I'll leave that decision up to you. I won't do anything until... What do you think we should do? Release him or have him... I mean, it's been a long time, and he's been dead for a long time. I'm curious what you think. I want your army. All right.
So it's true then. My father told me, you will find your bow in an animal's bone before it's even carved. My army is loyal even deep within death, deep within the ooze. They would march against the sun if I commanded it. They will... Something's...
So you commanded the general to turn around and fight on our behalf instead? I feel sorry for the spirits of his soldiers that they remain bound here, but at least you were able to free the villagers from the Shadow Wood.
What should we do now?
We've done all we can here, but it's clear that Naaman still seeks to harm Valenwood, so our work is not finished. I suggest we spread out and search for signs of darkness. When Oriel... Unless you have questions for me, I will soon be on my way. We should both search the forest. A spiritual prison of sort. Bosmer who break their oath to the Green Pact go there when they die, to reflect for an eternity. There's a place called Owls, where we bring the bodies of Oathbreakers. Some think it's a physical link to the ooze.
Okay. Ow. Go away. Yeah, same here. I've always been an Ebonheart Pact person.
To the Grey Matter, there is so little for my people.
I've always been a Ebonheart Pact Nord. I mean, this character is a Nord. This character is a Nord and everything, so.
Oriel, grant me strength. I hope you're the one Indenia spoke of.
Probably so. I'm here to help.
Thank the Eight. The army here is greater than we anticipated. Damn these gates. Damn the corruption. I should be in there, not Indenia. He said you'll be able to pass through. Help him. Stop Naaman. He wasn't wrong. The veiled heritance subjected my brother's body to an unnatural resurrection, as a lich. He has the Staff of Magnus, and is using it to suppress Hectorhaim's necromantic wards and raise an undead army.
Ebonheart Pact Orc. Those are good.
Very. According to Indenia, Hectorhaim guards the heart of Valenwood. Indenia believes he can enter unharmed, and you...
What is it?
I'm relieved you're here, my friend. As dark as my fears may have been, they pale in comparison to the reality. If the shade of Naaman corrupts the heart of Valenwood, then the realm he calls the Shadowwood will soon consume this one. It won't be easy. The enchantments that once kept evil out are now corrupted. It's something similar to the blight we saw in Verant Morass, but much stronger. It's risky, but to defeat the darkness, we may have to embrace it first. The green is corrupted, and I think I can use my connection with it to thrust us into the realm of the Shadowwood. In that realm, I suspect we can get past the blight. Let's hope this works. All right then. There. We're in Shadowwood again, as foul as it ever was. We should be able to bypass the blight, though, and all the feral guardians that would block our way. Once we get in there, we need to head for the grotto. That's where There's only one way to find out, isn't there? If we go feral, that's that. If not, I still suspect we'll encounter some resistance. The Shadowwood hasn't lacked for corrupted spirits elsewhere. Ifrit's bones! He's turned so many! We have to stop this! Formidable as you may be, I fear we couldn't get through here in the physical realm.
What?
Couldn't be that lucky. The shade has blocked the way. Let's see. These pedestals look as if they're still active. Yes, I know what to do. This is the entrance to the Valenheart. It seems the Shade of Naaman has taken care to ensure his work is not disturbed. This is an ancient Ayleid barrier. We'll need to activate the pedestals to pass. We'll need to get the keystones, Welkin stones I imagine, and the Shade has likely scattered them throughout the branches of Hectorheim. There is more too. I will need to study. Good thinking.
Well...
I warn you, the Naaman you faced before was fettered by fear and mortality. I have such limitations.
Welkins, I'll get you back.
You are throwing your life for naught. The heart is already corrupted. There's nothing you can do about that now.
Well, let's get...
What do you want?
Come and witness my wrath achieved. Then you will die.
ritual will.
Oh my god. Just oh my god, I did it again. I need better armor, better gear, better everything.
Good. This should work. Hurry, we have to save the heart.
My sister's pawn come once more to do her bidding. My red will get what's coming to her soon and you are outmatched. Why won't you just die?
Incredible. I've never seen such terrible power. But you didn't flinch. The shade is gone, but his corruption is not. Look at the heart. It's overflowing with corruption, spreading the darkness all over Valenwood. I don't know, but I have to try something. As I suggested before, perhaps the only way to defeat the darkness is to embrace it. I think I might be able to draw the corruption out of the heart and into myself. It'll be the end of me, I suppose. But the loss of one life to save the Valenwood, there's no choice in that. Ifre, guide me. I hope this works. It's working. Just a little more.
By the 8, in Daenir. What happened here? Indenir is dead? He is playing one of his Bosmer tricks. He must be. No. He really is dead. Dark moons. Curse you, Indenir, for being mortar. And curse us for being so slow to arrive after we saw the corruption recede. Just like a Bosmer. It is not enough for him to save us all. He must mock us with the nobility of his sacrifice. We will feel this loss more deeply than most. But it looks like the dead prince is dead. Indeed, Queen Irene should be informed. She entrusted you with this mission, so it would be best if you told. Wait, did you... Look! Indenir!
Perhaps you should take a few steps back, May. The Valenheart. It saved Indenir.
Saved him? Cariel?
The Valenwood brought him back. It's Ifre's will.
What happened?
Indenir, Ifre has chosen you. You're the Sylvanar.
Could it be true? Me? The Sylvanar? I fell down into death, and the Green reached out and picked me up and set me on my feet, and I was here again, alive. Incredible. Indescribable. Transformed. I have seen my making and my unmaking, and I am awestruck. I never imagined when the last Sylvanar died that I would be chosen. But if the people wish it of me, I will accept this role.
I'm going to go let Raz know. I'm sure he's pushed into the grotto by now with the Bindusks.
Is it true? What Cariel speaks? Indenir resurrect. Raz has had his eyes on other things, or he would not have missed it. And Naaman. Raz assumes he's dead. Queen Irene has already decided to blame Peladil and the Heritans for this treachery. But Raz knows she loved her brother in her own high elf noble, emotionally stunted way. Tell her, but gently.
Quite an amazing scene to witness. How did this one miss it? Talking to torchbugs, healing the forest, seeing invisible spriggans. I thought he was just another mad Bosmer. Turns out, I was the mad one. And Indenir was the Sylvanar all along. Besides a timely resurrection? A wedding, of course. He will be joined to the Green Lady, and together, they will represent Valenwood as leaders of the Dominion. With Queen Irene.
My soldiers stir from their feral state. I can only assume the corruption has receded and Naaman is again put to rest. It is well. The funeral rites and honors may proceed as originally planned. My brother was a pawn of the veiled Heritance, you understand? The mistreatment of his royal body only makes their treason the worse. Now, thank you. I will see to its safeguarding personally. The Sylvanar. By the Eight. Main Akuzri, is this true? If so, that changes a great deal.
His spirit was gone from the mortal world. The Valenwood restored him.
Indenir?
The Main speaks the truth, Queen Irene.
Cariel herself said Ifre chose him. This one agrees.
Then rise, Indaneer. It is I who have the honor of bowing to you.
Queen Irene, please,
People of the Aldmeri Dominion, I present to you your new Sylvanar. We won a necessary victory for the Dominion today, and we have you to thank. I'll see to the staff of Magnus's safety myself. As for you, the Bosmer have their Sylvanar. With both the Sylvanar and the Green Lady, it's time the two became one. Go to Velen Harbor in Malabal Tor, and we will make preparations. The Green Lady is in Malabal Tor, but rumors of attacks from Redguards have reached us. It's imperative that the Green Lady be kept safe so that she and the Sylvanar may be joined. Velen Harbor, along the Broken Coast. It's a quiet little town, the perfect place for a wedding. Head there and inform the locals of the impending nuptials. I'll be along soon to bring the Green Lady her Sylvanar.
All right. I'll do these last 3 quests and then I'll end the stream. I've been going on for about 5 hours, a little over 5 hours now. Which, you know, I'm not complaining, but... Not complaining one bit. It's nice to chat amongst my community. Honestly. I splashed in water.
Aldmeri, you have the look of a hunter about you. But the cinch demands that you act the part.
The cinch?
The pale cinch. The lion with the skin of snow. My hunt for it spans lifetimes. But my only bounty is deep wounds and dead friends. Long after the body's wounds have closed, hardened into scars, the mind's wounds still pierce, still sear. But I know that gleam in your eye. Like me, you can't help but desire the pale cinch's ivory hide. The trail of the cinch begins at the bones of my fellow hound. I barely escaped with my life, and his life escaped with... If you must ask, you may not be ready. Centuries ago, with the hounds
Alright. Need I ask a little bit? Yeah, whatever. Why do I keep doing this? It's a little hard. Hold on.
You have the look of a hunter about you. The pales, long after the body's wounds have closed, hardened. The trail of the cinch begins at the butt.
Monkey's on the board. How funny. Confusion. All right, I know where it is. on. Let me try again.
You have the look of a hunter about you. Long after the body, the trail of the scent began.
A most unexpected end, but such a magnificent hunt.
Ba, 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 ba.
The hide at last.
Damn. You made it past the undead outside Marbrook? Either that, or I lost more blood than I Daedra, out at the Moonhead. I thought I'd never escape.
You did it! I'm free!
You did it! I'm free!
Damnable Daedric rituals. You, come with me. Quickly, we don't have much chapter now. Basic task.
Now, kill.
My browser keeps crashing for some reason. Don't know why. He doesn't do it again.
Captain Ethrel, look at me. We're going to make it through this.
You'll make it out of here. I know you will.
Captain. Captain. Damn it all. Looks like we only meet the Queen said.
Never thought I'd be back at Coal Harbor. Oh, heaven forbid.
After Dreadvalley. After Dreadvalley. I'll try.
Shit. Go away. Go. Get the you know what? Fuck you.
This one, Azazi's tale.
Oh, he's up there.
Glad you made it. Just hold the keys up to the pillars and we'll be on our way.
Our tickets up. Ladies first.
This one is no lady.
These crystals are powering a sea
break them, but it'll take time.
We did it! You were amazing! Now let's get that sigil stone before the Daedra advance!
Now there's just one more thing, but it's a doozy. Well, there is the matter of this Moonhenge. It seems to be connected in some way to the Moonhenge in Greenshade. As long as it's here, all the Dremora would have to do to reopen the portal is replace the sigil stone. So we'll need to destroy it. I created a scroll for just that purpose. Unfortunately, it requires...
Stop right there. You've got more experience at saving the world than us. We're not leaving you to rot in Cold Harbor.
You cannot be... You're serious? Fine, there may be a planar tear before the portal collapses. You'd better come back.
And there we go.
You closed the Daedric portal. Moonhenge is back to its old self, plus a few decorations. But where's the captain? Damn. But it looks like everyone else got out. That's the biggest risk I've ever seen a soldier take. You deserve a medal.
Why is...
It'll be tough go. We'll mop up the remain.
It's strange it didn't, I don't really care what it didn't do. Musk. Onward. All right. Ah. Ah. I eventually need to get rid of this stolen junk. And by stolen junk, I mean sell it off to a vendor or something. Draco, hello. You farted. Why would you announce that in chat, my guy? Like, why? Just curious. Seriously, why? I'm just confused.
To this side!
Useless truly. Now a toast to finding my true form at last.
What do you want?
I hear you've been busy, my friend. Good. Very good. Is that letter for me? I see.
It's good for the Bramble Bridge, but this one wonders how long their isolationist ways can last. Wood orcs aren't the only threats in Valenwood.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna end this stream.